honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the basket by West.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's George, and he lays it up and in.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's a three from Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. And he drops it in from the low post. Granger's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hands. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Lewis. This one for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
George drives in. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a fair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. No good from outside.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's O'Neal. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis from long range. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
George passes to Lewis. Paul with a steal. And it's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's Granger. Pure from 3-point range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Getting it done inside. I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 1:12 left in the first. There's the triple. Granger grabs a miss. West has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The kick out to Paul. Lets the three fly. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's George. He's got 7. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis looking it over. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana on offense, trailing by 2. George, and that's good. George has got 12.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Davis. From deep three-point range. Mashburn's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 4. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Davis with the block. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George against Davis. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Davis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. And Davis with the block. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
George passes to Granger. From deep. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kicks it to George. A 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Over Daniels. And the basket by West. West has got 8 here in this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's George. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Pass to Mashburn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Granger passes to O'Neal. The fadeaway. Hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. From downtown, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The drive by Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis hits.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's the screen. Granger passes to Daniels. Davis with it, guarded now by George.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. There's the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger to the inside. And stolen by Paul. Davis finds Paul. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. Granger, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Davis from long range. Can't get it to drop. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Daniels a screen on Davis. For 3, George. And the 3-pointer goes. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Paul taking his time here. On the wing, Davis. And there's 1:38 left in the third. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots. The play is under video
Ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Paul for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Fades. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Up top, Davis. Back to Paul from the arc. Paul with another miss. 3 seconds left. And George with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Paul. Launches it. Pacers with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Cranes the triple. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Lots of room. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lewis passed it to O'Neal. Picked it out of midair. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And he slams it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George! The three is in!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cash from downtown!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, he misses the deep three. Pacers leading by 4. Daniels outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Granger. Oh, he jammed it.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. .56 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. George fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9. Outside Davis. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
George against Davis. Count it!
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The three is off. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here is Davis. Outside, Davis. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. Davis has got the first basket of the game for the Pelicans.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And here's George for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. That misses off the backboard. And here is Granger. It's deflected. Back to George. Now here's Lewis. He's guarded closely. The shot by George, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lewis against Paul. Back to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Outside, Lewis buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger kicks to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers another 3.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Granger outside. Outside for George. Here he goes.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul.
Paul George.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Paul. Davis in the corner. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside for Lewis. On the wing, George. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Count that one. Davis has got 6.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. From about 16. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 6. Granger dishes to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. 5 points in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. So it's the Pacers now. West a screen on Granger. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defense.
Oh, they just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Great open look there. Granger's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's West. Ball against Lewis. Second shot opportunity. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Granger's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Here's Granger. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their big. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. Pass to West. Over Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Danny Granger.
I tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And both free throws good for West.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 8.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis kicks to Davis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
George with the bucket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul passes to West. Now here is Davis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
It's good from long range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. West against O'Neal. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Granger passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. And a slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Indiana leading by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The 3 from Davis. Sinks the triple. Davis has got 9. Lewis outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so is Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers' foul. Lewis, right side, and taken away by Paul. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Lewis attacking outside Daniel. Granger, right side, over Mashburn. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for New Orleans. Davis against George. Granger dishes to George. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Top of the key. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GAF getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Granger. Outside for Lewis. Pass to George. Back to Lewis. There's the triple. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
West setting the pick for Paul. And the dunk by West.
Hall is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. Seems to always be one move ahead.
And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back. Davis in the corner. And another three for New Orleans.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
George against Davis. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Puts up a deep three. Ashburn, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Lewis against Paul. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Indiana trailing here. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mashburn. The putback, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the three, drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 8 points. Davis surveying the floor. Three-pointer, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Good if it goes. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Paul, clock is at 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And George kicks to Granger. Snatched away. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis up top. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Granger dishes to George. Outside, Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Now Davis, stolen by Granger. And now the fast break, George with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Outside George. Buries the deep ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Davis. Davis against Daniels. It misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That one drops.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Davis. Ball outside. Now Davis. There's the shot. And it's off. Pacers leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. Now O'Neal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Oh! No good, unable to end this run.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Granger outside. Paul George. Rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now Davis. From outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's George. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out top O'Neal. Clock at 4. Oh, what a move! And he hits the jumper. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
My mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony, left side. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. They set a pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. First quarter of play, a minute in. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
West has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. 3-pointer. Frazier shot is off. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. To the left wing. Here's West. Guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. West misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. 17-foot shot on the way, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's West. Gets it to drop. Out 2 of 4.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Takes a 3. Frazier shot is off. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. For 3, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. There's the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. On target from range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Bryant outside. A minute 42 left to play in the first. The Knicks with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to end the run. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Johnson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This one for three. Frazier's shot is off. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 6 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. New York again can't hit. Frazier's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Frazier's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Johnson. Fires from the wing. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Bryant. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Pass to Garrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier from deep three-point land.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Reed. Lets it go from deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
They need this. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Snatched away. To the inside. Frazier. It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Intercepted. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got 13.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
A good look from Johnson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And the Knicks, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3. One of the league's biggest changes.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Going inside, out to Anthony. The 3, nails it from 3. Anthony's got 11 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Reed. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. Now a timeout called by New York. Throw good. Bryant. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner
Silver said, streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Into the lane. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a three. And the Knicks, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 7. Up top, Johnson. Down low. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shoots from 14. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Second team.
New York leading by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant for the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Screen by O'Neal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The free throw drops for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 11 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up by 4. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Lakers lead by 6. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Launches a 3. Guerin gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Money from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Knicks trail by 4. Ball stolen. Now Johnson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's money from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Now here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Bryant outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Frazier for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Reed. Outside Anthony. And they recover it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
.50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Bryant outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Stolen by Bryant. And it's O'Neal off the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is O'Neal. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Up again. And finished off. By O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside Anthony. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here's Johnson. Out to West. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
West down low. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good. Guerin.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Out to Ewing. Back to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Shaq kicks it to West. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal kicks it out to James. Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. It's good. He's got 7. That will count. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New York ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
This one for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
West passes to Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Frazier, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to Guerin. All alone. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for West. The Knicks leading by 6. Shoots. Shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson inside. Covered by Anthony. Shaq dishing to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
It's stolen. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing trying to get open. Guerin, no good. West against Frazier. West kicks to Johnson, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin tips it up. Out to Anthony. Deflects the pass. James in the high post. Anthony on him. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
West dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Guerin. The three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Three-pointer. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the shot goes down. West has got 16 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
O'Neal against Frazier. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Frazier. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Takes it inside.
Oh, why don't you very much?
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the dunk by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Johnson finds West. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West dishes to Johnson. Out to West. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Fades and shoots. That shot off. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. They double him with West. On the wing, Ewing. For 3. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. For the 3. Here's Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lakers trail by 13. To the paint. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Bucket is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
West outside. He drills the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Launches it. Magic nails the three ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Lead down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And Ewing with the block. Anthony looking it over. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed against LeBron. Johnson fires, knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes the three. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Next ball.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Three, good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
West outside.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And that's an intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
And the Lakers call time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's New York picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They swipe it. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. From behind the arc. Pass to West. Another shot. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. To the wing, right side. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Connects from downtown.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. Ewing passes to Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
Number 23.
Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Guerin. There's a screen. Lets a floater go. Ewing, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. James, outside. Pass to West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To stop the run. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. And Ewing gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Johnson passes to James. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second basket of the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Sinks the tray. The Lakers lead by 13. Out to the wing. Here's James. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Counted from distance. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Pass to O'Neal. Catch off the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 15. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Reed. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson with it. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 17. Back to James. Reed with it. Picked up by James. New York working the ball around now. Ewing passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James finds Johnson. Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Johnson's got 10.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's West. He's got 7. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Knicks trail by 19. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 15.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Johnson. James outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's the 3. Frazier with the bucket. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said said, there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Ewing. And a big-time jam right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Frazier shot is off. Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fires the 3. Frazier shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
West misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Crafty move. Off the window. It's good. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
Count that bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Down low. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. West has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. And it's Guerin missing. James deciding where to go with it. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percent shot on offense.
Up top, Reed. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's West. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Spins. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there, but he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. James has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Anthony. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to West. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Puts up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Here's West. And James launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray scanning the floor. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. English the pass to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away, and Denver again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
McGuire, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Anthony finds Thompson. And here is English. Back to Thompson. The tray. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They've scored 10 straight. Jokic against Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Nowitzki. He has yet to score. Traps in the tray.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English the pass to Jokic. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches it. The shot misses. Murray with the defensive end. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Thompson misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Kept alive. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Chalk up 2 there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Fires it up. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Stolen by Thompson. To the middle, here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 6 points.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. The three from Anthony. And the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Murray against Doncic. Murray with the bounce pass. Takes the 13-footer. Here's English. Jokic. Pass to English. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from downtown. Another three for Dallas.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jokic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. To the inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Mavericks trail by 17. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 17. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A three from Aguirre. Cans it from downtown. Aguirre's got a pair of triples in the second now for the man. And it's Anthony at the elbow. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. From the arc. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 6.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Back to Murray. A 3-ball with 4 seconds on the clock. And it's English getting it to go. He's got 7.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Oh, he did it!
Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Alex English. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray finds Anthony. Murray outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that one up quick. Wire's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. For 3, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English passes to Carmelo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Murray way outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Donaldson, and stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Murray against Doncic. Thompson right side. Back to Murray. The three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second chance shot, and that one is good. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And English kicks to Murray. Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 14. Thompson finds Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 16. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's Dallas. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Over in the corner, Doncic. A putback. Outside, Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Murray fires away. The long shot, no good.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Good work there as it goes down.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Tosses it up. Got it to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the shot. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And they pick up the 2.
And that right there is one of the best ways to free yourself up for a jump shot. Great crossover.
Doncic against Murray. From long range. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks trail by 14. Off target from outside. Anthony right side. Doncic there for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 14. Outside Murray. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Dallas with it. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he hits from 17.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic. Good! And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. It's intercepted. Drives to the hoop. Blackman passes to Doncic. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And Denver making a change here. On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. From deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Back to Anthony. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Denver moving it around. Thompson scanning the floor, driving to the basket, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Blackman, and here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Jokic.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's English. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Doncic with the bucket.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Again, Denver scores.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Blackman, the rebound by English.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. A deep 3. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Thompson outside. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so, far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Lever passes to Thompson. To the paint. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First team back.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lever passes to Thompson. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
With the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Maguire can't hit. Anthony with it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks the 15-footer.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Thompson passes to English. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic in the post. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 18. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic, no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on! They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 21. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 9.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony misses. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Thompson passes to English. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And another miss by Denver. Thompson against Doncic. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Driving inside. That one drops for him. English has got 6.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Lever passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. Pass to English. And here is Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
It's tipped. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And stolen by Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 24 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And the basket by Blackman. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson outside. Jokic, no good. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English.
Oh,
Whoa! And a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins.
And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 9 points now in the second half. There's the triple. Blackman, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Clock at 6. And another 3 for Denver.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lever passes to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Blackman, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. The 3 ball. Here's English. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Second chance effort. Yep, that one's good.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Here's English. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And the basket by Blackman.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3 points.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nowitzki against Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's English. Outside for Murray. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Nailed from three-point land.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And again, Dallas with the three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. English with no one around. That one's good from the corner.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And the three ball is good. He has 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki, pulls it up. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Back to English. Carries it from three-point range. English has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Denver has possession following the score by Dallas. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And then English with the slam dunk.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading. It's deflected, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Thompson surveying the floor. And shot on the way. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the lane. Outside, English.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Thompson inside the line. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 4. English outside. Fires from the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 12 points in the game. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from McGuire. Good on the triple. Guire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's off the back rim, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Jokic. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's in there. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Lever. Releases. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
English against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside. Lever outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 10 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lever outside. Top of the key, English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 18 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki's had to screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays in a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Lever. Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 11 points. The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Lever's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Thompson comes with the double team. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Moves back up. Donaldson no good. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Blackman. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Knocked loose. And it's Jokic in the corner. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Nowitzki. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Lever finds Jokic, and here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And so is Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Lever has it in the corner. Thompson, high post. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 13. To the paint, here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The 3 for Doncic. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
It's stolen by Lever. Out to Anthony. Lever passes to English. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets leading by 9. The kick out to English. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Now Nowitzki. Dirt down the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever against Doncic. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep. Not gonna go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside, English. Jokic a screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, count it.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Shoots it up. Step back too much. Big time shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Oh, what a play inside.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Johnson left side. Sinks the big jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer. Good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside, Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it misses. Here's Dallas. Trailing by 10. For 3. The 3 goes down. Thompson. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg.
The music around, there will always be one love on life. You got no regret, no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at 2.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On the floor for your next 11, Kyrie Irving.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Harrison from outside, off the mark. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Harrison misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, and he drops the first.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Petrovic from outside the arc, and that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Right side Irving. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Lopez tips it back in. He has 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And again, no good by Golden State.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Durant. To the inside, Lopez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Lopez drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Brooklyn. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And Brooklyn with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, tipped. Durant, pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 14. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, VA. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Barry. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 14. Durant surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
3-pointer. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Warriors trail by 16. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Brooklyn with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. They get it again. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry from downtown. And he can't get that one. Durant against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, Durant with a steal. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Shot from the wing. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Your pocket fight, that's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Irving. The 17-footer. Good. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Harrison misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
From the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 16. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Irving looking it over. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Durant, pass to Harrison. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, Durant. That shot missing. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight.
Whoa! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
To the paint. Outside for Irving. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Pass to Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one, good. Barry's got his second basket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The deep three from Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 12 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3. Curry, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Petrovic. And here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Lets it fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Lopez. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Off the inbound, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And again, no good by Golden State.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Irving. Here's Lopez. 5 on the clock. Deflected. Curry with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Lopez with the steal and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Driving in. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Lopez. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. $17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. From way back. Shot's no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Petrovic. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Oh, he can't hit it.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Irving. And he gets it from 15.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Buries it!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Now Irving. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off! To tie it up. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Curry against Irving. Now Lopez. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lopez with the steal. Durant, and he drives in. And a one-handed slam. We see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Oh, trying for it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Moving against KD. And Lopez throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Left side Kidd. Outside Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez a screen to the middle. And Lopez throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here is Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And Arizona gets it to go. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. He has 5.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
At the top of the key, Curry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
The kick out to Irving. High post Lopez. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots. Again, the net's for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's stolen by Curry. Launches from deep. No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Durant raising up.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's Arizin. Drills it from outside. Arizin's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving passes to Kidd. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Outside Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Curry wide open. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Lets it go from 11. And the shot falls short this time. The Warriors leading. Here's Arizin. He's got 9. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. Barry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic. And good that time.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Here's Petrovic. He has 7. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Irving's shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Curry with the steal. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD with it. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harrison, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Got a hand on it. For three, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
First team.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Lopez. Curry brings the double. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Lopez over to help. To the wing right side. Here's Barry. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Barry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Durant and KD throws it down.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Harrison. Bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
With the drive, and a wide open look for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Right side, Kevin Durant. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible depth.
Durant feeling it out a bit. That's a 2 from Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Barry. Nails it from the high post. Barry's got 5 now. The Nets with the lead. 1:33 left in the third. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. There's the drive. Or the three. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving.
Oh, my goodness, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Kidd, 13 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Unloads from 9, and Lopez with the nice bucket inside. Lopez has got 8.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 15 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling good about their 17-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Kidd. Pass to Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors' ball. Picked away. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Up again. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. The long distance 3 is Barry. Harrison's got 13 points in the second half. Irving passes to Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. A steal. Now, here is Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry way outside. And the Warriors, another three.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving. Left side Kidd. 6 to shoot. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. The layup off target. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Launches it. And the Warriors miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Petrovic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Arizon gets it to go.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's the three. They get it back. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Cans the shot from the wing.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lopez passes to Durant. Now Kidd. The three. Hits it from three-point range.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
Take the first step,
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant, and stolen by Irving. And Irving Fires it home.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Irving. Curry looking it over. Green, a screen from the high post. Curry, no good. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Curry. Fires for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
On the wing, Thompson. Lets the three fly. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Pulls it from the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Curry with it. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Wide open look. Drained it for 2 points. Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Green. Inside. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Jumps up. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
4-3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. Baseline jumper. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 7. Now Curry. They set the screen. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nets out in front, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now here's Durant. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 10. Tipped away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Up top, Lopez. To the middle. And stolen by Green.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Warriors trail by 10. Lopez with the steal. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that one's good. Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Durant. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting 2. Jason Kidd.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 17. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going.
Come on, box it out, man.
There's the double with Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Fires from the corner. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
59 seconds left in the second period. It's good. 14 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Thompson, no good. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn leading by 17. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes both free throws. 12 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Curry. Looking to win the run. And so it's Brooklyn continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. The 3. He's off on that one. Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Pulls it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Tries the spin move. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Down low. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Green's got 6.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
And stolen by Green. Curry, he's open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 5 points in the game. Nets leading by 12. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. Kidd with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Outside for Irving. Rebounded by Green.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside Durant. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Julius Irving. At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. No good that time. Nets leading by 12. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 22.
He's been carrying load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The three from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Irving powers it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets leading by 19. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Fires the 3, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The putback, rebounded by Green. Oh, it's stolen away. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Takes a step back. The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Right side Durant. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. It's stolen by Green. It's Durant.
Oh, nice. Wow. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pulls up. Petrovic shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. Green covering. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 19 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Up top, Curry for three. Durant drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here he goes. Irving against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by the Nets. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Irving.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Off. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Counted from distance. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,